Are we ready to witness the Dragon Age, the Veilguard? All the pain and pleasure and most likely pain of playing this game that I've heard so many good things about. 500 followers on twitch.tv/Empleh the Jolly by my birthday. Let's go. Suffering for the content. I probably don't need to fix the settings, right?
I knew him as soulless.
I thought he said soda.
Smart,
I was going to get excited.
Thoughtful. Loved to hear himself talk.
Don't we all, brother?
But long ago, he had a different name.
Perry?
The Dreadwolf.
The platypus? Oh.
Ancient elven god of lies.
The Dreadipus.
Heroic rebel against tyranny. Depending on which story.
Why would you want to be known as ancient god of lies?
In his desperate fight against
who's
the
going to
corrupt
follow
elven
that?
gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fae.
Probably for the best. The Fae kind of sucked.
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Sounds kind of entitled to me. Your freedom, really?
Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
A man willing to fix his mistakes. We love that.
Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
Why am I doing all the work? I just got here. I don't know about this. Oh, okay. These, off the bat, these outfits are ugly. Lineage, we can be elf, descendants of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilizations. Let me move my guy. There we go. A little bit better. All right. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, thank you kindly. Don't. Yeah, what do I call you? That is a lot of words, and they're all stuck together. Okay, let's see. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn. That reminds me of Dawn from Third Rock from the Sun. Feared and envied for their size and strength. Some Qunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. Okay, that sounds awful. An ambitious and prosperous people. Humanity's various kingdoms are the... This feels like they shortened the humans a little bit compared to everybody else's so far. What is... While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared. Why does it... Why are they the only ones who get one of those? What? Oh, Donatello is my favorite Ninja Turtle. You get big points for that, sir or madam. Clever and tough in equal measure. Dwarves cannot dream or wield magic. Dream? They can, what? Huh? Why was that necessary to put in? What? Why can they not dream? What? What? Hold on, what? Why can't dwarves dream? Someone explain that? Like, I feel like I took some crazy pills just reading that sentence. Okay. I'm opening up Creator Dashboard because I forgot I might need to make some clips off this garbage thing just to do anything at all. Okay. Let's see. Nope, pause. I don't want to do that. Let's go. No, I am just a dude from the south with a deep voice. Apologies. Descendants of an eight. I might go. Do I want to be an elf lady or a human lady? Because I want to be pretty. I want to be pretty, man. I don't want to be a Qunari, that's for sure. Way too big. And also, I feel like they made them females, and you're not supposed to do that. I haven't played a Dragon Age game in a very long time, though. I don't like that this says we can't dream and they can't use magic. It's weird. You just, I think you just have to grow up with it or start talking in it until it becomes a habit. What kind of music do you sing? Let's see. Elf or the people of humanity's various kingdoms are the descendant powers of the age. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire push to the margins of the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost one. This doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Like, are they particularly good at anything? Does it matter which one I pick? Do I not get racial things other than the dwarves can't use magic and they can't have dreams for some reason? I feel like I'm going to face a lot of prejudice as an elf, so that would be kind of cool. Prejudice is cool, guys. Human sounds boring, but honestly, I feel like they'd be the most well-rounded. I don't know if it makes a difference. Cycle appearance. Oh, she is so tiny. She is adorable. I love that for her. Okay. Oh, this is just pronouns. Can I turn pronouns off? I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. I can zoom in and out. All right. They, them, he... Okay, she, her. Obviously. Gender, woman, obviously. No. Okay. Customize. Let's see. Starting preset, head shape, complexion. What do you rap about? Oh, frick! What is my head change? Matt, hold on. I'm gonna have to move. My head's covering things, and I can't see what it is. Complexion, forehead, cheek and jaw, chin, larynx, scalp. Oh, okay. Up top. Undergarments, body shape, body proportions, height. Okay. Oh, I heard about this. Does it not actually change a whole lot? Nope, still real flat. Yeah, they were correct. Okay. Waist. That's not a waist. That's your midsection. My waist didn't change at all. Wait, what? Your waist is like your hips. Why is she so lumpy and disproportionate? Glute size. So thighs, got it. Okay. Can we have a thick goth elf? Bulge. Okay, what? Ugh, she's so flat. Look at her. Why can't I be curvy? I want to be hot. It's a fantasy world. But I guess they're not really into fantasy, huh? Skin tone doesn't really matter. Body shape. What is body shape if not proportions? Why can't she be a busty elf? That's like the whole point of a fantasy game. These people did not understand fantasy games. What is this? Okay, strong, thick, thin. You know what? She's gonna be magic, so maybe not too strong. It's not important. Alright, well, customization kind of sucks. Eye shape, eye color. Oh, she's got brown eyes. We love brown eyes here. Nose, I don't care about the nose. Ears, hair. Here we go. Hairstyle and color. Let's go. First of all, how many hairstyles? 88? Oh, that's nice hair, guys. The hair physics are insane. The hair physics are really good. You too, Dawn. Hopefully you have a magical day. Get yourself something delicious to eat. Oh, okay. Oh, of course it will. Life is nothing but fair. The people in it are the problem. That's why you gotta surround yourself with the only people who have your back. Do we have pigtails or like a high that's gorgeous hair. Holy crap. Okay, I will give this... It doesn't have any pigtails or big ponytails. Kind of a waste. Dude, the hair physics are great in this game. Oh, wait. Oh, cute. Cute. Okay, that's the go-to right now. Let's see. I don't like the way it puffs back like that, though. Oh, big ponytail. Dude, okay, now I'm torn. This is really cute. I don't like how thick it goes back, though. This is really cute, too, though. That ponytail's nuts, man. Yeah, I'm thinking ponytail. Like, I like the braided pigtails. It's like one of my favorite hairs. But I don't like the way it goes big like that in the back. And the ponytail, like that hair is... Can I make it go longer? Oh, how long does it go? That is really nice, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay. Color. Oh, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. White. White. Ultimate anime / fantasy hair color. White / silver. I will accept silver as a wonderful... Ooh, mint green. Let's just check purple and pink, though. Okay, that's actually a really nice shade. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, okay, I like the way it's kind of faded. It really looks nice. Well, bro, the white hair is the best hair color in anime and video games. There was no question to that. Praise Sally Whitemane from World of Warcraft. Okay, let's check these other two. I kind of want it to be like a more platinum white, like a brighter white. Not like full white, though. Because, like, the gray doesn't really pop as much as I'd like it to. Okay. Yeah, see, that looks kind of dingy the way they did it. Yeah, it's not... Like, it's making me want to put a color in there. Because it's just... Yeah, we're gonna change the color. Yeah, you get it, Dawn. That Siri white is what I wanted. Dawn gets it, guys. Dawn's a VIP. Dawn's an MVP. Dawn's welcome to this channel anytime. Dawn gets me. Purple. See, that is a really nice color. See, this works with the faded color. The white does not. The purple, the pink, and the whatever you call this, wine, maybe? I'm thinking the wine or the purple. Purple's really understated. I like that. Ooh, that is vibrant and pretty, but I would never go with that color. Let's see. Purple, wine. See, the wine, if it was a little more purple, that'd be ideal for me. This was a little bit more saturated, a little darker, like a little more color to it, a little pop. See, this pops appropriately, and I like that. You know what? We're going purple. Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, our waifu Mita. Also, well, hers is kind of like a blue purple. Counts. We're gonna count it though. As long as we look like one of our waifus. You know what? We're gonna make the skin tone lighter also, and we're gonna be done soon. Because I don't like going in-depth customization on a game I don't really want to play to begin with. What do we? Well, I don't know you well enough to give you VIP right now. You are very VIP in my eyes so far, but you gotta be around for a little while. Wait, what was that? Melanin. Did that change anything? You are VIP in my heart until I can make you VIP on the channel. Yeah, Frizz, I wanted white hair, but their white hair is just like gray old people hair. And if I'm in a fantasy world, I don't want real hair. Let's see. Makeup. She's pretty. She doesn't need makeup. Tattoos, scars, paint. You know what? Let's check out some paint. Paint style. Okay, this will add a little color, a little pop, a little pizzazz. Anything with some snowflakes? Maybe like a shooting star or something. I want to be basic. I want to be a basic bee. You know what? I kind of like that around her. Yeah, that'll work. Color intensity. We'll make. Ooh, I can change the color. Okay. Ooh, toxic. Okay, more purple, just like a blue purple. Little double, double. Double, double, toil and trouble, firebird and cauldron bubble. Okay, there we go. Intensity. Ooh, this could be a little less intense. And I'll still give it some color, but like, oh yeah, that's nice. Smoothless. Oh, did we get body paint? I can't really see. Could you please take the clothes off? This is ridiculous. Okay, I don't really like any of this paint. Where's my Christmas paint? Tattoos? Oh, we could have had tattoos. Are any of these snowy? No, okay. I think this face paint will be enough. What is this thing down here? What does this do? Snowy mountains? Is this a mountain? Looks like a mountain. City? Beach? I have no idea, man. Do these matter at all? Or is it just the background? Because these two backgrounds are kind of the same. That's not... I don't really know what to tell you. Okay. Are you sure? No, don't cancel customization. Accept changes. There we go. Class. There. All right. Class. Do we want to be... Oh, 3 classes. Big time, guys. Big time. Rogue, Warrior, Mage. Mages rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat. I'm guessing they mean, like, arcane paladins. Warriors... Arcane warriors? I forget what it was called in the other games. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use a 2-handed weapon to send enemies flying. Oh, that was the wrong button. Rogue. The rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. My bad. I'm hitting the button. That's me. We're gonna go explore. Explore what? Hold on, let me move my character again. Do. You know what? We're just gonna stay in the middle. That seems to be not affecting anything right now. Thanks. I put a bow on it. I didn't have a mage staff, so. Outfit preview. Starting outfit. Okay. Aspirational outfit. Okay, I like them. I like them. Casual wear looks stupid, but alright. There we go. We're going to be a newbie. We're going to be a newbie, guys. Faction. Backstory. Your faction choices influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order. Okay, sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Warden more quickly. Blight Killer, deal increased damage to Darkspawn. We love that. Base defense and health are slightly increased. Love that too. Aldweir, Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in our Lathan forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face our Lathan's reality warping magic. Close to the Veil, gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers. Deal increased damage versus Fade. Touched? Sorry, my camera is in the way of that little bit. Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. Okay, not Veil Jumper. That doesn't sound fun. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This what? No, I'm not Merc R. Okay. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Gain reputation. Okay, I guess they're all just going to do that. Deal increased damage versus... I don't know how frequent those guys are. Well, thanks. I pride myself on being a cutie patootie. She's got the purple hair. She got the Yuri hair. I gave her a little makeup so it pops a little bit more. Your class-specific resource generates slightly faster. What resource? Could you tell me what resources are? This is not in any of the other games. I kind of need to know if my resources are important in this game. Lords of Fortune, Lady. Oh, okay, I like the armor. This looks sick. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure. Okay, I kind of like this so far. This might be my lead over Grey Warden, which I kind of wanted, because I do increase damage to Darkspawn. Hunters and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Gain reputation with the lords quickly. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Is she turning by herself? Am I turning her whenever I do the stump stick? Okay. Increased damage versus mercenaries. I don't know which enemies are going to be the most plentiful in the game to know whether this is good or not. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. What takedowns? I use magic. Am I supposed to be taking people? They don't understand me at all. Okay, so I don't find more treasure or anything. I'm just doing more damage to mercenaries. All right. The Morn Watch, Ingolvar. Surname. We have surnames? Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromancer. Oh, I don't want to be a necromancer. Explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Nevada's sprawling grand necropolis. Gain reputation with the Morn Watchers. I don't know if that's important. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons. Both? Both? Aren't I using like undead magic? Why would that do more damage to undead? You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. That sounds handy. Okay, I need you to turn back around and stop turning yourself. Oh, okay, this looks like edgelords. Okay. Don't get me wrong, the outfit looks awesome. The outfit looks great. Rook is an Antivan crow. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins. Both respected and... how does that work with magic? Can I assassinate people with daggers in the dark with magic daggers? Do I have magic daggers? I don't know. Gain reputation with the crows. Deal increased damage versus Andam. Is that important? Holds an extra potion. You can only hold so many potions? Okay, honestly... That all sounds kind of boring. But I'm going to say Grey Warden or, honestly, Lord of Fortune. The outfit looks sick. And I like that people will be like, oh, you're a treasure hunter. I like that. Ladies love treasure hunters. I don't know if I need... And I know Darkspawn I'm going to fight. And it's going to give me base health and defense increase. So, Grey Warden or Fortune something. What does the surname do? They're going to call me Thorn and Ladir? Can I be a Grey Warden but have this Lord of Fortune outfit? Seriously, I kind of want this Lord of Fortune outfit. It looks cool. You know, I'll just be a Grey Warden. Yeah, literally all of it is better than anything else on this list. Playstyle, backstory. Oh, this is not. Oh, when innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to herself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with the other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. She disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and hold on. I want to read the Lord of Fortune one now. When a corrupt Ravani noble double-crossed Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. Okay. I'm Indiana Jones. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins. Yeah, I'm Indiana Jones. Rook killed a corrupt Ravani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to... I feel like that's going to come back to bite me if I do that. All right? But some Ravani nobles were resentful. Yep. Because of the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Ravani authorities looking... Okay, yeah, it kind of sounds like I screwed everybody. Oh, my bad. No, my bad. There we go. Grey Warden, for show. There we go. Ooh, playstyle. Combat preset, storyteller. Here for the story. A plunge into story with more forgiving combat. Here to build a party. Oh, keeper, combat preset, keeper. A balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Combat preset, adventurer. Here for action and adventure. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Underdog. Here to be pushed to the limit. How am I... What do you mean pushed to the limit? There's two more above this. How does that work? Okay. Overcome punishing odds and save the world from forgiving enemies. Nightmare. Nightmare, everything is maxed out and there's still one above it. Here for brutality. Overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Requires a mastery of combat, equipment, and skills to survive. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Unbound. Here to start a new path. Customize all settings. Some settings may have... Oh, it's customized. Okay, guys, it's customized. It's customized. Okay, here for the story. I feel like the story's probably gonna be the worst part. Am I right, fellas? Okay, so easy, medium, hard. This is nightmare. This is called nightmare. Very hard. Oh God. Honestly, it all sounds terrible. Oh, first name Daw. No. I don't want to be called Daw. Why would I want to be called Daw? That's ridiculous. It's an awful fantasy name. Oh, what's your name? Daw. I don't want to be called something people say whenever they see babies do cute things. Daw. Feels like people are gonna like patronize me every time I say it. Okay, Empleh? Like, I call myself Empleh the Jolly. Will that use all the words? I want every word in the language. Let's go. No. Empleh the J. E.T. the J, baby. Okay, no. Empleh, clearly. No. Last name, Empleh Thorn. Oh, that's what the surname was. They actually going to call me that. Voice. Hold on.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, both of these sound awful.
I'm glad you're here. 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 I'm glad you're here.
That sounds the same.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
It kind of sounds the same to me. You can customize the main character, and a few events from previous game Dragon Age existence will have some minor effect. Customize. Okay. Past adventures: the Inquisition, Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. Okay. The Inquisitor. Customize world state. Inquisitor. I did not play Inquisition. Does that matter? Okay, I feel like I need to play Inquisition for these. Yeah, okay, I didn't do this. I didn't play Inquisition. Apparently my other games didn't matter either. Empleh, Thorn, Elf, Woman, Mage, Wardens. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you sure? Yes. Okay.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
Okay.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform
Don,
his ritual.
just stop talking to Frizz. It might be better for both of you. It seems like she doesn't want to
After
talk.
following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
I appreciate it.
But
Don.
to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
That me? No. That's some lady.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Someone lost their contact lens. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna. I want to move my character to the right, but I need to wait to see it. Oh. We caused
Let's
trouble.
try this again.
That me!
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Why are you on the counter? That's not sanitary. Ooh, guys. I'll do more than demand. Well, why is it giving me the choice to try and talk things out after I just physically threw somebody out of the bar? This is the first choice of the game and it's already stupid.
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
Okay, not her responsibility.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
I'll see the difference.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Man. Boss babes, am I right?
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
We love Bianca.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
Why do these
Although
voices
for the
sound like
record,
AI?
you might be too charming for your own good.
That was not charming in any way. Becker, seeing that you like talking your way out of things. I had you on my side. Okay, but it worked though. Whatever works. I guess. Funny.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
That wasn't funny though.
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Okay.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Ooh, walking. All right, cool. I
Should
love
we be in more
playing
of a hurry
walking
to get out of
sections.
here?
We don't want to look conspicuous.
Move, use
Just
R
get
to
out
look-
of here
I-
nice and
that's so
casual.
basic.
Find
Okay.
Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
If you've never played a game before, this is going to be very helpful for you guys. Get to Harding.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
How are we
have
doing?
to talk him down.
Yeah. Why is this light on the ground? Are you guys not going to hang this up? No? Okay. I guess we'll just leave it on the ground then to light nothing.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word
Does it look
travels
like it's
fast
after
in
you?
Minrathous.
Gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Okay.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Wouldn't it be easier just to let him finish and then just
Harding's
kill
this
whatever
way.
comes out?
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, that's That's new. Okay. I don't think those are supposed to be there.
Is Solus summoning demons on
Well,
purpose?
yeah, that's what you
My
get.
guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
You saw a bunch of Bahamut's running around, and you thought, I'm gonna stand here. That'd be
When
fine.
the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
X to jump over or mantle on. Oh, okay.
You're safe now. Get
One
inside and
arrow,
bar the
that's
door
how
as quick as you can,
okay.
okay?
Thank you, miss.
Wasn't a whole lot much of a threat, but you know what?
Harding.
Go for it.
You all right?
I've been
Go
doing
on,
what I
Queen.
can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
A little shaky, never better, in a hurry. Never better. We're gonna stay positive.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there. Where's Nevgalis? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived.
I got
and
Steve.
put up a bar
I
on
got
her
Steve,
to keep her
guys.
Quiet.
I'm not surprised
I'm gonna
our
do a magic.
detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem.
Unless she was
I
lying
saw
because we
Dumont
threatened
Plaza
her.
while I was
but,
scouting the area, and it was crawling with
that never
Venatori.
happens, guys.
Follow me.
People never lie when they're under duress or for their own benefit.
We've got company.
Let's do a fireball. I cast magic missile.
Demon.
Perform a light attack with the square button. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts simultaneously.
And here they come.
You're not allowed to hit me as a tutorial. Hold L1 to defend against all but the strongest attacks. I'm just gonna tank it.
I think that's
Hope
the
that's
last
cool.
of them.
Let's get to
Drink a
Dumont
healing
Plaza and
potion.
find Nev.
Do I need a healing
All
potion?
right. Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Where's my health?
I
Oh,
don't get
over
it.
my health bar.
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't
Okay, it's
that
kind of
destroy
important now.
everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful
There
the
we go.
ancient world
Give me
was.
key.
That
Give me
world
key.
existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
All right. Let's go that way. Okay, we're going this way. What this? I got shmoney. I got more shmoney. Okay. Oh, there's people. Hey. Y'all didn't want to close the door? Okay. You guys just stay here. Pot breaking. They stole that from Zelda. Oh, I can't. I can only break the one pot. I did break another. Oh, okay. Unintentional. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna step over. All right, cool.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Overlook building, entering new area.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Railroad.
They're the ones who made trouble in the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna take credit for that one. Why are they all just ignoring me? Oh,
I
wait.
hate these assholes.
Suckers. Good enough. Oh, wait. Sick loot. Oh. 11 gold. 11 gold could be sick loot if everything in this game is really cheap. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Well, joke's on you. I don't know how to read. Oh. Alright.
More intruders! Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
Oh, I can just like block whilst I'm doing stuff. Cool. What's the triangle do?
The magical anomaly is fully contained.
What's the triangle do? Does anybody know? I can read. I'm just too lazy, so I can't.
Come on.
I'm not playing a fantasy game,
Guess
so
we're
I can do
sliding
real
down.
world stuff like reading signs and obeying laws. Bing. Bing. Why is the X button and the pickup button the same button? I can jump.
They're allies of
Pew,
Nevgallus.
pew,
Kill them all.
Oh, arcane shot. Use R1 to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 100 mana. Oh, okay, that's the erase the enemy button.
Venatori, take your revenge.
What does the triangle do? Okay, AoE. We love AoE here.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not
I
the
think
Venatori's.
everyone commits traffic violations. Bink. Okay, I know we're trying to save the world, but if we don't do it in time, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm stopping to loot stuff. Okay, ice. I can do this. I got this. I'm an ice mage. No matter what they tell me I'm supposed to be.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Her shoes are kind of stupid.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on
Is
the
there a
job.
benefit to a shoe that arcs
Appreciate
up
it.
and back
Rook,
on your own
this
foot?
is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find solace. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Ah, you rescued yourself. Nice job with it. We need information. Is there one where I don't compliment her for girl bossing?
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to compliment you for doing the basic.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in Elven Ruins.
Elven ruins.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
I don't think he's hiding if it's like...
Worse. This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
Like there's a big
I
light
also
and a
told
big
you he was an
tear in the
ancient
sky.
elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I would love to watch her face off against the god. How do we get that game? Or at least that... Yeah, I want to play the whole game. Alright, you two, get yourself something to eat, get yourself some snackies and some bevies done.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring
Why
down
are
the
none of them
veil.
stopping to fight
Hopefully
me?
that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I feel like Barrett could probably take him. No offense. You died on the light. You were ruining things. It's too dark now.
We can slide down the line to get across.
Why did you just mantle over the side?
I'm getting too old for this.
Why was that an option?
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Okay, I was about to say, if there's nothing hidden up here, that's going to be very upsetting for me. Please don't make jump and pick crap up the same button. There we go. Here we go. Ooh. Skadoosh. Wait, why does it matter which bridge I cross? Can I not cross that bridge? Alright, maybe I can cross that bridge. I don't care for it. Range attack. Hold R2 to channel your magic energy into a beam. Why haven't I been doing that? That was an option the whole time. Oh. Yeah, lock on, bro. Lock on.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I could do it. I am also a mage. They call me a mageon.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
That's why you shouldn't give people eternal life. I'm just saying. Who is this?
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said
Okay.
the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yeah, none of this makes
do
any
you
sense.
see?
I agree.
No sign of Solus. Just
Not
a big
money.
glowing window or mirror or something.
Okay.
Well, that sounds ominous.
The Uncharted portion of Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Probably. You know how elves are. Those people. Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Use square to attack with the orb and triangle to attack with the dagger. Why? Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb... Okay. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Using dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. Guys, I love running up on my opponent. Is that not? That didn't work. There was no dagger in that dagger. Free stuff? No. What's this? Oh, okay. They were gonna make me come up here anyway.
Sounds like that opens something below.
Then let's have a look.
You don't need to hold my hand. It was literally within view of opening the thing. What was he keeping in his giant chest? It was 26 gold. Okay. Hey, your office is in ruins, buddy. Why is there water?
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
You don't say. I'm already getting a headache from this game. I wish I had some sort of chips to eat right now.
Well, we're not in Manrathas anymore.
Like masala-based
I know
chips
these
or
trees.
queso Dorito.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Are those of him?
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Don't we all, brother? Neat.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Manrathas.
The Fade's a mess. This
I'm gonna
close to
call
the
that my
ritual. No
sexo
telling what
bean.
could come through.
There you go.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Does it feel like they keep stopping me to do things? Oh, I got a strong attack? Cool. Do I have a sprint? Okay.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Please stop forcing
Not
my
many
camera. I
of them
hate that.
light. Might want to hurry.
Oh, you got white. Is there a sprint button? I'd really like a sprint button. Oh, okay, no. Oh, that's a hole. Yeah, we're not going in the hole, guys.
Almost there.
Good teamwork on everybody that's me. I'm gonna assume Barrick also shot one arrow.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
I'm pretend to uppercut him. Magic uppercut. Guys, we can't stop now. We have to go stop what's his face from completing his thingy. Okay.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oh, guys, if we work together, we can take down this demon. It's a demon of pride. Let's be proud in ourselves and our friendship.
Watch the lightning!
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus's
I can also
ego.
dodge into the attack. That's
Everyone all right?
Good. Let's get to Solus.
Did you also manage to grab those chips you were supposed to get last night, or no? I was looking for them. I wanted to try one. I didn't see them.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Friendship.
We've got your back.
He's the only one I know
Anyone
from another
can get
game,
through to
and I
him.
like him in the other games.
Thanks, Rook.
Harding
Whatever else he
disapproves.
is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Yes, Asala. Those things were
Take
good.
care of the team for me.
Wait, I'm not going?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
He's bald. He's the villain.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
Oh, we're still doing stuff.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk.
Probably not, though, right?
Can't hold these demons up forever.
She didn't even finish the thought. Oh,
The
Lord.
veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Not
People
Bianca!
are always dying. It is what they do.
It's just what we do, guys.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky.
Okay, but isn't our
Interrupting a
friend
ritual
right
of
there
this
with him?
scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you
Oh,
apart.
whoa. Let's
Anyone got a
calm
better
down on
idea?
that word.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
Alright, I can blame
I'm
everything on you when it
mage.
doesn't work.
I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I'm gonna say Harding with me.
Let's
No.
go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
AoE, that's what mages do. Don't make me play as her. Okay. No offense, I just did not want her anywhere near me. She seems kind of arrogant. They're arguing inaudibly. Man, it's parkour.
This is it.
taking about the exact same amount of time for normal attacks. Oh, we're just doing that one scaffolding. Okay. No enemies, just beat up some wood.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
Okay, so
Is it
far,
falling?
I feel like
We need
he's
to
being
push
pretty
it.
reasonable.
I'm with you.
That might just be me, though.
Together. Now!
Push!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
That didn't work. Dude, like I feel like this guy's making a lot of sense. I don't know why we're still trying to stop him. Like, we can kill demons. I don't know about whatever's in the, I don't know what else is supposed to be letting out.
Barry!
Eric. Barrick.
He'll be fine. He's a dwarf. He'll drink it off.
No.
Harding.
Okay. Ow. We're gonna need to drink that one off. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab me a Mountain Dew. I feel like I'm not gonna miss anything in the story. Guys, let me know if I miss anything in the story. And when I get back and you tell me no, I will not be surprised.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the
I'm
use
back.
of
I
blood
watched it on my phone. I didn't miss
Secondly,
anything.
had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
This is a trick. I'd like to wake up. Fine talk.
All right. You brought me here to talk.
Why is
What are we
talking the
talking
aggressive
about?
option?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods.
Elven God,
Creatures that
Ilganang, and
escaped. In
Gamelnane.
ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
You know what? Honestly, he's been very honest and upfront so far. And I do feel like the other people that I was running around with did not seem to know what they were doing and kind of just making it up as they go.
Right.
Why am
You
I
were
so
innocent and
aggressive?
doing
Why is there not
nothing
an
when we
option
came
to be
along.
like, all
Prison
right,
in which I had
how
trapped them
we
had
fix
begun
this?
to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I mean, I can do
I
two
had
things.
a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Okay, now I'm worried. This is your fault. Sarcasm, really.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Depending on the story.
Are your problem to solve.
And
This
why wouldn't
is
I?
your responsibility now.
Why tear down the
Ooh.
veil to listen?
Well, we had us a good time.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
I could say the same
Varric?
about you.
You're okay.
You handsome devil.
But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop
Tis
me.
but a fleshly wound.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon.
I'm not sorry. I had nothing to do with that. But I need you. It's worth. Wow, it's all about me more. Oh, what exactly? Okay, what exactly happened? I guess.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly.
This is
Before
what happened
you
after I
start
got
worrying,
knocked out and had
Harding
that
will be
conversation with that
fine.
ghost mage trapped
She's
in the
made of sterner
shadow
stuff
realm.
than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, Varric, but I need you. This is not about me. It's worse than you think. I'm sorry, Varric. I guess.
Eric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Eric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable.
Solus.
and you don't know
Soulless.
when
Get
to
it?
quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Elfroot.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian
I
took us
feel
to
like
the
as an
Fade,
adventurer, I wouldn't need to be
the place
told
where
that.
dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Aw, he's sleepy. He's a little eepy boy. The Minranthus job. Technically, the plan worked. Did it? I mean, kinda. What is this? Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances for you and your companion at the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story progress. How do we... Okay. Wardrobe. Wardrobe. This is a wardrobe? Mirror transformation. Okay, I can change the way I look. Cool. I'm looking for the wardrobe. Where is it? Oh, that is the wardrobe. Okay. We're looking for warden fatigues, worn robes. There's a lot of costumes. Is there anything secretly? No, okay. So I didn't unlock offhand slot, default, and circle blade. That's what I unlocked? Small blade seem... Change the look of an item in the... Okay. Oh, this is just changing the look of the item. This is promotional. The small blade sees obstacles and drinks deep to remove them. What? Do you want to say yes? Two-handed weapon slot. What is this? Watchful staff. A trusted tool that facilitates observation and will never reveal secrets. Honestly, I like a good basic staff, kind of like Donatello from the Ninja Turtles. It's got a little purple thing at the end. It's more my style. Okay. We're going to change this up just to see how it goes. Casual wear. I don't want casual wear. Can I just not wear anything? Oh, no. Apparently I cannot. Never mind. Empty helm slot. I have no helms. Armor. Casual. Why does casual wear look so stupid? Okay, Harding. Did I get nothing? Okay. Harding, no extra outfit. The appearance has not been discovered. Choice the path of kinship. The appearance has not been uncovered. Does it tell me packed, hardened feathers? I guess I'll buy some of these or make some of these. Maybe there's a crafting system. Choice the path of the ancestors. Okay, I'm guessing that has to do with her quest. Okay, well, we have all-woman team. Cool. Her hat looks stupid, but overall, it's still pretty stupid. Why does she walk and run like that? That's... Okay, unlockables. Anything unlockable? Anybody got anything unlocked? No. It was just a different way to go down the stairs. Is there, what's that glowing thing up there? Ugh, it is so weird the way she runs. Let's collect. Introduction to the lighthouse. New codex entry. Oh, they wanted me to go down this one particular stair area. Stereo. Stereo. Unlock the door.
Whoa.
Oh, this looks great. These dead trees, very aesthetic.
Look who's with us.
See, that looks much better than with the hat and the outfit all together and
We're
stuff.
really in the Fade.
She looks hot there.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Oh, can we just move on with the story? Is that an option? Guys, level 2, open up skills screen and acquire new skills. Let's go! We are, whatever this is. This is a map. Mage Core. Masters of Magic, mages harness both natural elements and the Fade to destroy enemies with powerful forces. Spellblade. Spellblade! That's the sword magic. Deathcaller Evoker. Trained on Minrathous streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice. That's where we're going. Give me that. I want one of those. Oh, what is... What? Is this... Okay, this is Evoker. This is where I start. Okay, we're gonna go up. Frost Nova. There's a Frost Nova. Hold on. How do I get out of here? Mortal Concentration. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases damage output the longer it is active to a maximum of 3 seconds. That doesn't sound like a whole lot. Mind Blast. While defending, consumes 50 mana to unleash a shockwave. I'm gonna end up using this a lot. Do I need to unlock this, or is this a Mage Core class? Okay, acquire. I gotta come up here. How many skills do I have? 2 more skills. Staff energy generates passively when you are not in combat. Very important. Frost Nova! Yeah. Freezes your enemy to the bone if they get too close. Hear that, guys? We're boning. What is this? Physical resistance plus 10. Damage versus frozen plus 15. As a mage of many video games, I know Frost Nova is always handy. Breathing room upgrades area abilities. The radius of area. What, I guess that's Frost Nova. Upgrades control abilities. Death Frost abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage to increase the other type's damage by 15%. Okay, so that's me mixing the cold and death, which makes sense. Each active advantage increases your damage dealt by 10%. I don't know what an advantage is though. What is this? Ice Blast. Okay, so this is ice, but what is it way over here then? Trait Onslaught. Hold in the light attack chain. Entropic Sphere. I thought this was the ice area. Vortex of Shadow. Withering Charges. Okay, so this is not... Okay, Evoker. Trained on Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magic attacks to take down enemies. Frozen is applied to all enemies. Ooh, when you have low health. Oh, I like that. Okay, this... It feels like it's trying to mix up what it needs to be. Okay, I like that. Okay, this is Vortex of Shadows. Well, I'm going to be level 20 to get over here anyway, which doesn't seem like it's that far away. Especially if I'm getting like 3 points per level. Frost Shield. Enemies who inflict damage when you are chilled. I'm into that. And this is the direction I wanted to go anyway because it's damage to Frost. Well, to Frozen. Fade reflect. Timing your dodge. I'm not going to be dodging. I'm going to tank, baby. Upgrades area abilities. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. Providence advantage duration. I love passives. I don't have to do anything. What is this? Ice Blast. Well, I need to get Ice Blast. That seems important. Upgrades area abilities. For every enemy hit with an area ability, you generate plus 10% staff energy. Block, mana cost. Oh, don't need that. Control ability. Greater authority. Upgrades control abilities. Staff. Okay. Maybe I'll defend a little bit. Maybe I'll defend a little bit, you know. I'm going to get Ice Blast and then head over to the right. Whenever you take damage, you generate 5 mana. I like that. I'm gonna get hit a lot. Breathing room, great, the radius of area. Anything important over here? Corrupted ground. There to weave the threads of life and death, corrupting an area of the battlefield. Enemies caught inside. I kind of like that. Guys, can we be ice and necro? What? With knowledge from the necropolis, the Morn Watch Death Call uses force of. So this is just unlocking the specialization. I do like the idea of icy death. It's very nice. It's nice. Abilities that can deal necrotic or... Well, I'm going to get that whenever I unlock other stuff. Library, don't need it. Map. I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. I ain't Dora the Explorer. Content map. Oh. Oh, that's not the right button. Show me the map. Varric. Okay, I imagine it's not important, but they... That doesn't sound like the tree that the sound a log would make if you ran across. Oh.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What
Whatever
do we do?
we want, baby.
Harding?
Drink, you're a dwarf.
Hey, Rook. How's it going?
I agree,
I
Parrot.
should be
This
asking
game
you
sucks so
that.
far.
I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Somehow in the tutorial, we managed to ruin everything because my team is incapable of doing something. Are you sure you're okay? You're unstoppable, huh? No rest for the weary. We're going to make jokes because she doesn't want to hear that, and I don't care.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do.
Well, you didn't do it.
We need to get back to
He's
the
literally
ritual
lying
site,
in
don't
bed
we?
trying not to die. That
Let's
is not
stop
on your
worrying
toes.
about
That is the
me
exact opposite of on your
and
toes.
go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Girl, I've been ready to go. Let's get this story on with. Para, you don't like getting disappointment for your birthday? Alright, let's go talk to the mage lady. By the way, I did not like the mage lady. Her outfit was stupid, and I don't like her personality. However, in her casual wear, she's kind of hot.
Wisps.
What up,
Figures
girl?
they're in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Quite the start. Oh, we flirting with the mage lady? Hope we can build on it. People get smoother starts. Flirt.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is
She's
the
an
best way
ice
to
mage.
meet
We're into
someone.
that. We are one.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Oh,
You take a
hey.
lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. Start with the big goal. We need better than that. Start with the big goal.
Okay. So step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Why did it have a
Right.
laughing face? That
And
wasn't
the
funny. None
20
of these
other questions
options
it
are supposed
answers.
they're supposed to be
That's
comedic are
step
funny.
two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Okay, I say we start with lesbian smooches and then see how that helps. We don't have another plan, so. Did you just close the door on me? Okay, she's gonna have some alone time thinking about me, smooching her Dakamakura of me. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, why did you vault over the table? Why is that an option?
So, we stopped the ritual.
Nailed it.
And Varric paid the price.
Not great.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all...
And we encouraged
And
him.
now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Why is that a laughing face? How is it invading my dream? A laughing face.
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
Maybe we tell them about the
You're
gods that are
sure
loose?
that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
He doesn't seem
Putting
like
together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
it. He's a terrifying god. Of course he's not. Stops. Okay. My gods were dangerous? This isn't normal. What? Elf option, mage option. Let's talk mage to her.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Words, I understand.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything.
Of course
But
not.
we're not out of danger.
Of course not.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Actual gods.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
The escape is our fault. Not fault. I will not be taking the blame for the thing I did. They're stronger than Solus. They're worse than Solus. They're ours to kill. Why does it have a laughing face? They're worse than Solus. That is in no way
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
Well, he kind of put that
No,
up,
that's
so
the
it
problem.
was his
I
to
do
destroy.
believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Yeah, okay. Harding's right. Nev's right. Let's bang the mage. I don't really want to agree with either one of them, but I apparently don't have my own thoughts.
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Man, they managed to explore this entire place and know where everything is already, huh? Way to not wait for anybody else. Alright, is there anything that's going to expire? Anything at all? We're going back upstairs. Wait, there's a downstairs? Oh, this is definitely a downstairs area. The Dread Wolf's Alluvium, new codex entry. I can't wait to not read this. Oh, why'd you get dressed? You look so much better in your casual outfit.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm glad
Let's
she's
do
in front
this.
because she's the leader of the group and all.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Okay, we found something. Found a couple somethings.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Run? Don't fight it? Well, that seemed to work real fast. See, guys, violence is always the answer.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook,
Oh, it's
Nev,
raining.
This is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts.
Yeah, I'd say not
I should
expert.
have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did. We technically did.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I feel like it got worse when I started this game. What about the gods? Oh, great, the gods are real. So what's next? We know the...
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
You were an elf.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Harding, you're still injured. Harding, aid the Veil Jumpers. Harding, stay here. Okay.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but
Why
we
were
don't
two of
know
those
what we'll face out
Harding
there,
stay here?
and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was
I like
3
this
days
group a
ago.
lot more than the ones I'm
I'd
running
start
around
your
with
search
right
there.
now.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Can you join my party, lady? You and the other guy with like the deep gravelly voice, kind of hot. Like I would trust my life with you two. I feel like this dwarf girl is going to go crazy and make some really bad, irrational decisions. She's too emotional.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
That's pretty. I will give it to them. The art is very nice in this game. The hair physics are on
So that
point.
suit of armor is moving.
Huh? There's a suit of armor somewhere? Oh, hey.
We've got company.
Oh, I can't.
Gotcha.
Oh, excuse me.
Where'd you come from?
I think I'm allergic to bad
Bellara?
dialogue.
Bellara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you. Who are you, exactly? Call me Rook.
Come here, Rook.
Gallus.
Wait, I know
Why's
that
her name sound like Met Gala?
But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgernon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharal's prison. And by all accounts, they
Well,
want
if they're
to
not
destroy the
gods,
world.
why do we keep calling them gods
Oh.
and legitimizing it?
Yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Understandable, won't help you. Why is this? Why is the laughing option rude?
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what
Yeah,
exactly?
like what? Please.
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
Wow.
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world,
I love
so to
bubbles.
speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay, can you bring it down? Sounds bad. We'll force our way. Let's try this and see if they can make me laugh this time.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too.
Nope.
But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Based on
We
her
can find
extensive
it and
research
remove it
inside of the
safely.
bubble that
I
nobody
mean,
ever gets out of.
The bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay. Log.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in
Kill
the
it.
way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're
I'm
in
picking
those
up
suits
truffles.
of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah,
Okay.
and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
The items can be sold to vendors that can also increase the strength of your allies. Okay. Why are you telling me it can increase the strength after sell it to vendors? That seems like the priority. Boing. Ooh, let's not. Wait, where does this go? Oh, the same place, just slightly different. Illusion of choice, guys. Thank you for the carefully placed wood. Where wants to go? Okay, so that way. Hello, my pretty. What you got? What you got for me? That blacksmithing tools for fixing things. Okay, nope, nothing. Nothing. It kind of sounds like they found a fight. It's not.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Why? Did no one ever want to check that out? What's this? Flawless crystal. Yoink. Cleared it. You guys saw that. What'd that rabbit do?
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay. So we don't. So we don't climb. Climbing's for nerds. Got it. Oh, unless it's a ladder. Ladders are not for nerds. Ladders are for cool kids. Cool, strong boys. Okay. A construct broke my leg. Veradin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever. Right? Neat. I found a purple steak. No, nug. It's a nug. It's nuggets. What was this do? How do we get to the temple? We go up there. Yep, upstairs. Why did that crow sound so fake? It sounds like a person doing a crow noise. What is this? What in the world? Okay. Alright, alright.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
Use R1 to select a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the menu wheel. She has... Nev will melee attack this target. What if I don't want them to? Time slow? Healing. I knocked you off a bridge, son! Defeat an enemy while knocking them off a ledge during combat. I'm really good at this game. Oh, I can dodge. Neat. Get dunked on. I don't know much, but I know how.
Any ideas on what
don't
the
like this
artifact
game
we're
a
looking for
lot.
might be?
And
I have a couple of
maybe
theories, but
all I
nothing
need.
definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Ruined.
I don't usually see elven ruins
Jumpers,
that haven't
depth
been
leathers,
picked over.
common light leather.
Not many people come this far into Arlethin. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
I wonder which one's the ones that were under that bridge waiting.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Yeah, I would really like her to
Temple,
tell
could
me
have been where they stored food.
what she thinks it is.
Judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
So you don't know. So we're very clear. You're freaking out over nothing.
No way across. Think we could make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Is this it?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Well,
Puzzle solving,
isn't that
guys.
something?
This was Resident Evil
A
levels of
resonance
puzzle solving.
amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Neat. I found the money. We can go. Oh, okay. Gotta command her to do it. Attack warning. Thank you for the warning, I guess. Use dodge. An indicator around your head will flash. Here's an idea. Maybe we don't.
We're not alone. That goes to you.
Toys. Keep going. We've got this. Oh. Was that necessary? Okay. Are you not? Okay.
Eyes open.
Back to work.
Ready if you are.
can't hit me if I can't see you.
We're under fire.
Oh, he can guide it after he launches it? That doesn't make sense. Get dunked on.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I got the magic stick. What was that, magic stick? That kind of worked. I can't wait to spend the next 100 hours fighting those exact same monsters over and over again. Hey, do you know the way out of here?
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Done.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Kind of like mice and roaches. Only they're giant metal things with axes.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
The potions are full because I'm doing awesome at this game.
What exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I am destruction made real. Okay. Oh no, they locked me out of those wooden boxes. What am I gonna do? Ocular-dollars. There we go. Since my magic doesn't want to defeat those things. Hey, can you guys come to life one at a time? Broke your box. Okay. Hello? Okay. I'm breaking your stuff.
It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh, that was the wrong button. What is this? Frost Nova! I forgot I had Frost Nova! What was that? A grenade? Man, this game has no respect for VTubers. I can't do it on the left side because that's where my health and potions are. I can't do it on the right side because that's where I pick things up, and I can't do it in the middle because
So
I need.
this is an
I
armory.
got dialogue.
What sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them
You
to
know, if I had a Breath of the
knowledge
Wild
and
glider,
to
I could
help
just
them
jump
dream.
down there. But I guess that'd be too cool to have. Are these zombies? Oh, they look stupid.
Methalinast.
Darkspawn.
Why do the Darkspawn look like that? Why do they look significantly worse than in the first game? Oh, that's not the button. Oh no, I want to use Frost Nova, guys.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Oh my god, you probably could have delivered that a lot better. Did you just take the first take? I was like, oh, that's good enough. Oh, what's that down there? There's a chest down there? How do I get down there? Sick fat loot, here I come. I will rescue you from your boring, mundane life. I don't know what that is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, nope. I don't think that's the sort of noise the bridge should be making, right? Hey, you want y'all open this? Dodge. Dodge. Guys, it didn't work.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
Yeah, okay. Do you just not feel like doing your work, doing your job today?
I'm on it.
Okay.
Company, get ready.
No. No. No touching. That's cool. Just let him get by, guys.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn?
The Elven
Solus
gods
did
of
say they were
Gillenane and
blighted.
something,
You saw
something.
those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Are there even
We'll
any
stop
things
them
in these crates,
once
or
we
am I
get out
just?
of this bubble.
Right.
Are they just here?
Let's get to that central temple.
Like, why am I breaking these things? That explosive? Why?
The wall looks weak here. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Not in a mo. Hold on. See, this I like. This is fun. Why was that 2,000? Nicely done. Remember more sections like this? I really enjoyed that. Oh, they abandoned the.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Based on
Fingers
based on
crossed.
what, bro? Surely this guy isn't gonna come to life, right? Oh, can I damage 2 people at one time with my super mega sexo beam? Okay. Not sure why he goes forward when he attacks. Why are you automatically attacking me? You were literally just attacking 2 other people, and for no reason you just turn around and go, oh,
I can feel it.
hate this elf. Racist elf. I don't like all this elfism in this game. This is gross.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh, that's a hole in the ground, guys. Oh, yeah, there. I'm gonna assume I can't jump up there, but how else would I get up? Knock that down. Didn't they? Loot, 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 loot. That's right, you're not throwing me down a daggum hole. Why is there a plant on this floating building? Don't explain to me how that works. I don't know much. But I know how I love this jar. I'll take one of those. Well, at least he's a window. Well, that one window.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
There's no way she could tell that.
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I'm behind a wall. You can't hit me. Oh, you can. You can. You can hit me. You did that. You did that very thing. Yeah, you're next, guys. Wait, what is that? Get dunked on. Oh, barely made it off the cliff. Oh no.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power
Mine,
crystal.
dibs, mine.
Then let's go find one.
Find silver or something. How could I possibly solve this puzzle? Man, this is so tricky. This is a thing. I need one of these things. Oof, so tough, so tough, so tough. I'll take one of those. I see you. I see you, King. They really went like the most basics of puzzles in this game, didn't they? Light
There
boils
has to
can
be
impede
another one of
progress.
those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Weird. Ha! Okay, that was fun. I can't pop any of the other ones. Okay. Nothing, no treasure. Good luck getting out of there, companions. Already went there. Ooh. Jump, jump. Okay, jump. Oh, can I only carry one? Like, it's literally floating. Why can I not have more than one? I didn't even make sense. Well, that makes sense. You sold out of them solid chips, man. Those things were good. You can get some of those queso Doritos so we can try those. Or Cool Ranch. Honestly, I'm not super picky.
We did it.
Open
All that's
sesame.
left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Well, you should tell me before you left so I couldn't order anything else. That was nice. There we go. Get out of here. Maybe I wanted to break that pot first.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Oh, what's... It's tricky to Rocco Ram, that's right on time, it's tricky. What's tricky about it? Of course it is. We've seen worse. Why are none of these funny options? What if I want to be snarky? This is not snarky. Of course it is. That's just sarcastic and stupid. We've seen worse. What's tricky about it? Nah, what's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Why would you have? You've never been in one of these bubbles before.
It's almost like it's breathing.
I know, the dialogue is terrible, Deadpool. Even my cat thinks so, guys.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Okay. Wait. No, that's not the button. Out of range. Oh, right. That's not ice block. I don't have ice block yet. Okay, thank you for, like, spamming that so I couldn't get back up. That was real nice of you, though. Not enough mana. How about you? Wait, you have Icebreaker, Fire, 6 projectiles. And you can... Okay, cool. I warped out, but it still hit me. Okay. Also, to use your ultimate ability. How do I build your ultimate meter by? Good time to learn, I guess.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
One of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is
okay.
Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify playing Dragon Age of Veilguard.
Okay, okay. There we go.
Why do you suppose she messed this up again?
No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Get it. Get it. You don't just snap it off. You know, bang it until it restarts.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Okay.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Not helpful, but okay.
What do you?
Okay. Where'd it go? So much for that. Now let's ask where'd it go, as if she would know.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
That you broke?
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
They want to know about me? They want to hang out?
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Let's just go. We could also look for sick loot. Here we go. 178 gold. That's rich. Lars, level 2. They also get skill points. So I can't go back out. Okay. Guess that was it.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave.
Right.
Let's leave this dreadful place.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Arlethon Forest, Veil Jumper Camp. Wow, they don't look like they're doing so good.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
I feel like I've heard his voice before.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
I didn't really sound like he believed
Sounds like
it
things
was
have gotten
good,
a
though.
lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 Dalish settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn
Dalish are
too.
the elves, by the way.
Near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Dalish are priority. Too bad it's broken. We know enough. Too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
You don't know that.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demetis Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetis Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rick.
Okay, I have a
Likely
plan.
nothing
Those
good.
3 can go, and
You'll
I'll
be
stay
saving
here.
people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetis Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay, that didn't really help us with anything. No necessary information. Quest complete. In Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Balar disabled the artifact and freed them from the... What do you mean with the team's help? I did almost everything. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge. Repository. Why did I say respiratory? The Nodus Dirthalan. While Balara intends to unlock its secret, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. I did not invite her. Just FYI.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
I'm a Veilguard ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Allow me.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob.
Oh,
Or
she's
both.
pretty. I like her. I like her a lot. Ma'am, would you like to join my squad? I'm sure they won't let me because you're very pretty and I actually want you on my team. Why is this all locked? Heartwood. Why do I need heartwood? What's the heartwood for? Sell my wares, madam. Worn hand pick. Weaver's spool. What do I don't... Do I craft anything with anything? I don't... Is there crafting in this game? Because it really has not told me anything about it. Okay, companion skills. I got skills to pay the bills. Okay, frostbite, damage to frozen. And then trait, fade, reflex. Timing your dodges before the enemy's attack lands slows down for a short period. Frost shield, enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. I gotta come up here to ice blast though. It's gonna be a few more levels before I can even get up there. Damage versus frozen. Does chilled count as frozen? Advantage duration plus 20%. Which direction would I go? Upgrade control abilities. Control abilities grant deflect after you deal a critical hit. Upgrade area abilities. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. If I go up to ice, can I, performing a takedown grants... What do I do with takedown? Each active advantage crit. No. No. Control ability cooldown. Wait, what did I say about Ice Blast under it? Ice Blast now has a cooldown of 40 seconds instead of costing mana. I kind of like that. For every enemy hit with an area ability, you generate 10% staff energy. Kind of like that too. Block mana cost. Minus 30. Block cost mana? Sheesh. Okay, primer, upgrade ability, the radius of area ability effects is increased by 50%. Yeah, probably gonna go left instead of right. Abilities grant deflect. Area ability grants enhanced damage. See, that's better, but I only want to go one direction. I want to waste a bunch of points. This increases my radius. Well, I don't need to get both of these. I'm just going to go this way. Primer duration plus 20%. Advanced. Yeah, I'm going to go primer duration. This for impact, timing your dodge just before the. I'm never going to do that. Whenever you take damage, you generate 5 mana. Oh, yeah. Oh, I still got one more ability point. Hold on. I thought I acquire. There we go. Okay, yeah. Wait.
Now that we've met, do you?
Hold on. Can I look at my companion skills from here, or do I have to go to companions? Skills. Okay. Oh, frick. What up? Okay, so she's gonna do a lot of electricity damage. She can slow time. Wait, what? She can slow time? Enfeebling shot. Fade bolts. Detonate, sunder. Balar channels the energy of the fade. So do I make her my healer? All enemies take 150 electric. Ooh, I like that. Galvanized tear. Balar creates a controlled tear in the veil concentrated on enemies but sparing allies? What does it do? So just, okay, I guess. Critical damage. Fade bolts damage versus barriers. I like that. Veiled courage cannot be acquired if the skill is purchased. This is Veiled courage. Okay, so we have to choose between them. Stagger. Shocked is now applied to all enemies within 6 meters of the blah 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 blah. What is this? Enfeebling shot. Applied to weaken. Balar fires a magic and deals higher stagger. Okay, that's cool too. Damage versus barriers. Cooldown. Enfeebling shot. Weakened effectiveness plus 10%. Weakened duration plus 20%. One hit applies shock to the target. On critical hit grants precision. The cooldown of the ability is reduced by 20%. Enfeebling shot. Critical damage plus 25. Let's see where this goes. Effect ends, you gain precision. I don't even know what precision does. While time slow is active, your next ability use does not have a mana cost. Oh. Companions can use abilities during time slow, and active cooldowns are reduced by 20%. Really slowing effect. You know what? We're going to go with time slow. We're going to slow some time up. When the effect ends, you gain 50 mana. The bonus is applied only during combat. Was there a way I use that outside of combat? Haunting. Tell me, Miss Oh, you don't have any points. What use are you to me? She also has time slow. Is it the same thing? Energy's ability during time slow and active cooldowns are reduced by 20%. The slowing effect is intensified. You gain 50 mana. Is this just the same thing as the other one? Okay. Okay. Just so we're clear. Why does she have less points even though she has no points? Why is she level 1 but but Balara is not? I just met Balara, and Nave and Harding have been with me since what?
You're best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
Your mom.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and
Well, we're supposed to stay and listen to her. Who are you? You look fancy. Is this a fast travel point? It's nothing. Never mind. What is this? Just a campfire? Guys, I'm immune to fire! Always knew it.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
Thank you for putting the thing not too far from the actual
Sounds
thing
like
I just
a
went
lot
through.
happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Man, I can't wait to craft something. I don't think I'm able to. How do we get over there? Is that a run and jump? I don't think I can jump that far though. I'm guessing if I find that green thing, I can put it in there. Well, joke's on you. I don't have interest in that. Why are these guys wood? Open the chest. Stop jumping. In the world? There's a ladder. Oh man, it's gonna. Is that ruin? Is that lady's stash of wood? That seems problematic. That I would just take heartwood off a boat that doesn't belong to me. When that lady sells it, I'm pretty sure that's hers. She'll be fine.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, this. Oh my god, what's wrong with you?
Lara?
Why can't I use it? Okay. You really threw those pieces, didn't you?
We got it.
Why would that even do that? Neat. Was not worth it. But neat. Why's that guy's head in the ground?
Rug, you ready to go?
Yep. No interest in looking around any further, sorry.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Please stop asking her feelings. I don't care.
Then let's go.
She's whiny. Please only talk to the positive elf girl and the sassy mage. The introduction was a little rough for her, but I'm kind of growing on her. Especially in her casual outfit, she's fine.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing.
Are we swimming into Silent Hill? This feels like Silent Hill.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, my little snowballs. Stay sharp. We're at Demeter's Crossing.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh my god, they
Where
did not
is
use that
everybody?
line. Oh, there's some fruit. You guys want some fruit? Oh, I stepped on it. Never mind.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
If only I was some sort of magic wielder who could just blow this thing up. Oh, this is gross.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
What are you doing here?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I
What?
don't think he can hear us.
He doesn't look good. I assume all the people in there are dead now.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Doesn't sound like everything will be
Someone
fine.
used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Okay.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
How does
Fan
it
out.
look like this? Like over. Like how long was this happening? Because it
Look
completely
at that.
overwhelmed everything.
This blight is weird.
Well put.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Hello? You home? No? Okay.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey,
Are you
what's
sure
going
there's
on here?
two? Is there another one?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Oh, there is another lady. Why are they not dead? Why is everyone else dead? I don't understand.
Must keep looking.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Why is it red down there? Like, was their town always above like a crag? I don't understand how the blight makes a hole in the ground like that. That doesn't
Look,
make sense.
more people.
Hey guys,
Must
you're supposed to be in
round
the
up
church.
everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
You think if they let that influence go, they'll be all right? Hey guys, they're dead. So I guess they don't need to be alive when they put them inside. There we go, blight loot barrels. Okay, nope. Can I just not like do that to all the other blight bubbles? And why am I sneaking through here like I know there's gonna be an opening?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Should have jumped a little faster.
Valora!
Jahel! He's alive!
Is he?
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen.
Grazie.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
That
Blood
makes more
ritual
sense.
To release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
I feel like we probably should have like cut him down.
Help me, anyone!
Oh, money. Where was the money? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's be safe. Let's make sure Demeta's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers spotted anything. Take Nova. She's new. This will help ease her into the village confidence as a scout. I'll be honest with you, the Veil Jumpers don't seem like they're very capable of doing anything.
Come on, that sounds close.
I don't know, was there money over here though? On the ground? I thought there was money on the ground.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon. Here.
Well, it's called Dragon Age.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Okay.
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Okay. Then why are you leaving?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
It's not his fault.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town.
He doesn't seem
The
like he's
others
kind of infected
were to
right
be
now.
rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much
Oh, so it was your
gold.
fault.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeta's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we
No.
leave him right here.
But I'll die. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now.
Oh, that was a lot of gold, though. Can I pick that up?
Tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Banish.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
Of course, Harding disapproves.
You're going to spend
hates
the rest
everything.
of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods
Oh,
were
we're just done with
free.
that. Okay.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
I wonder what happened to the other gods.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
Upside down.
As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Where'd they get the gold? Okay, fast travel beacon. Well, that was a fast travel beacon. Okay, I guess we're... Map. We're on the map. Map. Yeah, I just assumed that was what that was. You are... okay, you were over here. You could also dodge.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Grow.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Why'd you look it up? Why are you looking
They will
like
not
that?
rest until you are on your knees.
Okay,
fearful,
she was definitely
cowering,
curvier in the other game.
helpless in the face of
This is
such
offensive.
power.
How you nerf
Lady
Morgan?
Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
I was going to say the
Rook,
same.
this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
It's good to see her again, but they clearly were threatened by her womanhood. That sounds bad. I'm glad for your help. We're no pushovers. Glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this for power, that's not happening. We can't, We never admit fault here. All for this for power, that's not happening.
All this horror. Because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they stopped calling them
When
gods.
you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's convenient.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I
Man,
know
she could
Illuvian's
fix
better than
anything, even if
most.
it's ancient magic.
Any
She has
help
no
you can
idea
offer,
what it
we'd
is.
appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods.
They're not gods.
And they're killing people and
Oh my God.
blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Can I smack her? Is that an option?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers. But we
Man,
know
Nev
what we
really
need to
likes me.
do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. And Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a
Can
care
Morgan
in your
come with me?
choices.
And just ditch everybody
These are
else?
the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right.
Aw.
Let's move.
She likes us. After investigating the town of Demia Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. How's that worse? How is the mayor betraying his people for gold worse than them laying waste to the town with blight? Priorities, people. Not a lot of experience, though. Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual places. Oh, you mean that dragon? We did get along with that dragon pretty well.
You can do this, Lace.
Raining
It's
again.
gotta be done.
Level 5.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
That's
We're
all
up
you have.
against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We do not all carry blame. That is, yep. My natural instinct is to support each other, but I really want her to feel bad about herself. Oh my god.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev,
Yeah, it's not what that meant.
I'm
That's
not.
not what that dialogue option said.
I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
And he was doing pretty good, too.
We're still standing.
Yeah, we
The
kinda
fight's
interfered.
not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Great at puzzles.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then
You're
let's
already
find
doing that. You weren't
Solus's
the problem.
dagger. It'll be a start.
I had to stop and pick up some wood, sorry.
Look, I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
I can
The
see
dagger
it.
was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Huh? Attack? Are we gonna get attack?
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Yeah, get exploded.
Go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yep. I'm looking. I see it. Right past this pot. No more loot. My potions are full. What of that adventurer? Oh. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Retrieve the Lyrium dagger. Track down the Guel. I see you. Ooh, chest. I better guard this chest with my life. I'll be right back. Gonna wash my hand. Got some Dorito dust. I return invigorated. You know, that could probably leave 30, no, 3, 27, cut, AFK. I'm not gonna do that later. Back to it. Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes Empleh. And my blanket is under my chair wheel. Neat.
Don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solas's dagger is special. I might be drawn to it.
Okay, free stuff, free stuff. Glad I'm collecting wood to do something with. Alonzi!
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
How dare you? That was my kill.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Oh, perform takedowns with R trigger. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. So why am I doing that?
Let's go!
You don't have to worry about the stagger meter if you just kill it. Got, son.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Maybe we just kill a whole bunch more, a couple hundred more. See if that helps. I'm gonna need you to stop doing whatever you're doing. That's gross. Y'all nasty. Look at all this very clean, not contaminated water. You know, the blight doesn't really spread that far. This is a very nice looking wood area.
Over there, our dagger thief. More blight in the way.
Starting to sound kind of like a slur almost. God, why is this so inconsistent? Why did you do that? Why did you come back over here? Man, I just want loot. Why does it need to be that hard? Open the chest and stop jumping. God, this is bad game design. Okay.
And there's probably another one.
I was gonna get it. Oh, it was down back there. You guys are on the... There you go.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Yeah, it feels like you're arguing a little bit. See, why would busting those two cause another one to do that? I really like this beam. Oh, I was wrong. You don't know how to jump?
Nice work, Harding.
It's alright, guys. I got it.
Too bad.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Thank you for holding my hand. I appreciate that. I never would have figured that out myself.
It's one. Now to find the other.
That one's gonna be able to. Okay, as long as it can hit both. It's nasty. It's alright, it's not for loot, guys. It's more important than your lives. No offense. Okay, I guess I gotta go up and around to get to the other one.
We got company. They're at range.
Okay. Use the move I told you to use.
They never saw that coming. That's room for ya.
Can not melee? Is melee not an option? Okay. Guess this won't break any more barrels. Not worth it. No fall damage. Oh, here we go. Time-tested trappings. Okay. Equip. Oh, I look better. Snazzy. That's kind of worth going out of the way for.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
That didn't work. Can I kill it from here? Doesn't feel like it. Nope. And job done, guys.
Lyrium.
Harding?
You should probably let that go. I'll never see her again.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here. Again.
Oh, he didn't do a whole lot.
Harding! I can hear it. The song of the stone.
It's because you're a dwarf.
What is happening to me? What the?
That's nice. She knows how to immediately use that power. Cool.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers, detonator. Combine primers and detonator. I'm not. No. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger damage. Well, I dodged, but that was nice that the tutorial did not let me do that.
Good job.
On the left.
They're coming from the right.
Shooting for us.
Can you take care of that, Harding, just like a little bit? At least pretend like you care, or you're trying to fight. It's cool. I'll take care of it. Like everything else.
End it now. Well, look at that.
Why couldn't you just do that to begin with?
Got us in a distance.
Like, I couldn't just grab them and throw them off the cliff with that move?
Rook takes credit there.
Coming at range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
dagger's not here.
Cap got it.
Look out!
You just got exploded, son.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure.
You just immediately
We should
made
get
that all
back.
about you.
We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what the dagger does. Oh no, they'll have a red dagger. It's like Jedi and Sith.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed.
See, look at
They
her.
aren't connected to the
Much
Fade.
hotter in her
Solas's
casual
dagger
outfit.
triggered this event. But how?
Like
Or why?
ridiculously hot in that. Look,
I'm
look,
sorry,
look.
Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Okay, cool. Like that mage is formed.
Dwarves have never used magic.
That's why it told us in the
can't.
beginning to make sure we knew how special our little dwarf girl is. It's all just weird. I think it's a gift. I don't like this. Weird. Let's make her feel bad about herself. I don't like her. She makes everything about her.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow
Let it seem to
I
affect
feel
her at all.
connected to the stone. Dwarves
Okay.
call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden.
Oh, that's real nice that she just
But
gets
this
handed
is
all this
more than
power.
the stone sense I know.
She
I
wasn't
know it's
born
strange,
special like some of the
but
dwarves.
Is this going to
But she
create
accidentally
problems for
happened
us?
upon it. Just make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels...
Well, it's nice it just conveniently worked out. She didn't do anything.
With their eyes
But
on
it's
the
nice we
Dreadwolf
immediately gave
and
her
the
power
gods
she
he'd
didn't
set
earn.
loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone.
Yeah, we just heard
to
that.
the lost titans and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I don't know, man. I don't care. No offense. I don't care about Harding. She's annoying. That singing blade. The team returned to Solas's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solas lost. I got uncommon short bow for Harding. Okay. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What do you mean forgotten? She said she never had it. Was this means for Harding remains to be seen? What this means for Harding? Okay. Let's just equip it right now.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Thank you for reminding me so that I didn't forget the thing you just told me to do. Very sweet. Advantage. I don't know what advantage means, though. Primer duration. I don't want to use primers. But I don't know what advantage means, though. Let's look at that. Control abilities. Radius of area. Oh, wait, I was going to do that. Control abilities grant deflect. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. Although. It doesn't really matter. We're going up here. Whenever you take damage, you regenerate 5 mana. Good for us. Good for us. We're going to regenerate some. Hold on. Can I go smooch the lady? Smoochy boochies? And I cannot talk to her. Or can I talk to her? It's just not going to. Okay. Okay. What the frick? Spectre of Battles Past? The frick? Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. Okay, Kirk, something. Oh, the character. Okay, I can workshop stuff. Empowering the workshop, collecting mementos out in the world. Okay. Upgrade items to increase their stats. What is this? Maybe I should figure out what's in my inventory right now. Okay, let's see. Encircle Blade. Twist of the Veil. That's 48 physical damage. Why is it red like it's down? Can I not unlock that? Okay, Acolyte stuff. Fire damage. It does not go with what I'm doing. Frozen focus. Cold damage. I like that. Let's do this. Okay, defense ability. Jumper's depth level. Didn't I just pick up some clothes? Oh, those not for me. Down 17 defense. 3 defense, 11 defense. Okay, this is much better. Oh yeah, this is much better. Worn Siege. Amulet. Ring. Ring. Forest Guardian's Veil. Covered up my super cool hair, but alright. Veil Song. 6 necrotic damage, 31 fire damage, 47, 41 stagger. It's 41 cold, common elements orb, 30 stagger. What does the damage mean? What do I do with the orb? Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. I like that. But I'm going to use ice, so how does that work? Destructive light. Oh, it does fire damage. Why? Do I not have one that does ice damage? Okay. What is this? Oh, is this the dagger I just picked up? Progress further to unlock. Progress further. resources to do what with? Okay. That was, so does that just change the look of my clothes, or is that for someone else? Companions. Let's go to Fnave, because I like her. Nothing. Got it. Please tell me I get another outfit for her, because I don't like the outfit she's wearing. I like her casual outfit. She looks very nice in it. Harding gets nothing. That's fine. Not real into anything she offers anyway. Didn't I pick up another green something? But I might know what that was. Storm. I don't know how they managed to make this both simple and annoying. How come she doesn't have any points? Hi, ma'am.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be 3.
3? Oh, because Solace. Man, you guys will count anybody as a god, won't you? I like her. She's kind of snarky. And gorge. Whee! I can't wait to make this all about her. Let's go.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Oh god, I'm not flirting with her.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here.
Yeah,
but
you
no,
said that.
not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Yeah, seriously.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
If you forgot, it really wasn't that important, was it?
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
I am not here for that. This is not what I'm here for. Harding approved. I didn't do anything to support her at all. If anything, I was trying to make fun of her. I know, but there's like stairs here, and I want to know where they go. Oh, they go up here. Delete. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must be face to face. Of course they do.
2 more.
What do you mean 2 more? It said 3 pairings. So there's like 3 pairs of 2. Alright. Oh, there's a workshop. Oh, of course. Speak with the Dreadwolf. Nope, okay. Good enough. Thank you. 1 on divine imperatives. No codex.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
And by video game logic, it's on the other side. I'm guessing behind her junk. Why? Oh. Seems ridiculous for something he built that he never expected anyone else to be on. Is this annoying? Okay, I can also not go around the corner. And this is not like traversal, does it? Well, there's no consequences, so we're gonna keep doing this. How do we get down that? Okay, trees are not able to be stepped on because, you know, reasons. Okay, all right. Nope. I'm guessing maybe it's okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Not what I was trying, but okay. Hey, is there a way out of here that goes downstairs? Sorry, I'm not trying to take an interest in you at all. Just... Well, it's nice she's in here isolating herself. It's a dining hall? Does it count as meeting face to face if they can't see each other through a building? Okay, there's something up there. Hold on. And also, I didn't see anything over there for them to be face to face. I can't get up there. So who are you supposed to be facing? I guess we're going to use that at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, stop. Zoom. Okay, here we go. Is there a statue over there? Oh, is it supposed to be meeting you face to face? Sorry, Dreadwolf. A little busy. I'm trying to turn some statues. Oh, silly little statue, guys. Yeah.
Okay, that did something.
What did that did? Okay. Seriously, what did that do? Thank you, doors that opened themselves. Very kind. Did it open this door? This looks like... This looks like a button. Can't touch the button. Oh, is this her little house? Okay, this thing is her little house. That's what's-her-face's thing. I guess we're going... inside. Ooh, what that? Did it open the music room? Was this not open before? I didn't really explore. Dibs? Mine? Ken has? For all I know, this is somebody else's room that I recruit later. Thank you. Varric was down here, or is this... This was where we... Yeah, we jumped through things. Okay. Yeah, that girl got a lot of stamina. Okay. Weird. I think we'd clear that out a little bit. Oh, this is where Varric is. That's my house.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Is this the room of requirement? Wait, then where was I sleeping?
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
If the room wasn't there before... You're not even the least bit suspicious about this?
Varric and his lifeless.
I stir, but that's not me. Looks good. Enough reflection. Gender identity options. What? I'm getting there. Huh?
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans.
I'm sorry,
it's
what?
worth it to look in the mirror today and see the woman I am staring back.
What? I did not pick... What? I said she, her. What are you talking about, trans? What the? Huh? I am not. I said she, her, woman. Why did the game just make me trans for looking in a mirror? I don't
little
understand.
girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
I made the right call. I don't care.
Doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice.
I don't care. Okay, well, I regret picking those other options for the mirror. Jesus. Apparently, my decisions did not matter at all. Unlike every Dragon Age game before this. We're all gonna did. It was hard but worthwhile. Whatever.
My teachers said they'd never...
Bro, I'm trying to settle. It's making me very, very uncomfortable forcing things on me I did not choose for my character. Isn't that how RPGs work?
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
Whatever.
He had fancies. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
I'm supposed to go back in there. There we go.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Did he cause rebellion in Inquisition? Remembered my verbal jab at him? Okay.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know. I'm not in charge. Nothing, but I'm here. Oh, I did not take.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
It sounds like we're the same
My
person.
rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they
Doesn't
will
sound
need
like they
two
had dominion
things.
if you could just lock them
First,
away.
the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
Well, it's not really spreading a whole lot. It kind of needs them. We stop them. How do we stop them? Then we stop them. Let's see. There's more. It's bigger than what we have. It didn't escape. Why blight the world? I assume because they draw their power from it. But I was just paying attention, so.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Is it me?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted murdering
It's
monsters
not what he said.
just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas,
Why is she still
the
nasty to him?
Lighthouse can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose
It'd be nice if you helped.
And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Guess that means we're speaking with Varric. You require new appearances for your blah. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. Can I change this? Because this is ugly. I can't. Jumpers, Def Leathers, Def Leopard. Oh, that is snazzy. Oh, that looks cool. It's very Skyrim. Kirkwall's finest. Paragon of Leadership. Spectre. I get it. I get it. I got it. Spectre. Mass Effect colors and style. Look at that arm. That is so Mass Effect. That's it, baby. Save. Heck yeah. Can I not see what it looks like? Okay. Helm slot. Command element. I got it. I got it. Force Guardian's Veil. Well, that doesn't really go with the outfit, though. I wish you would stop going up and down while also turning, please. Save changes. Can I not? Hold on. Okay, can I change my armor I'm currently wearing to look like? I can. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I look so good. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Alright, sick. Sick nasty, bro. That looks like candy. Okay. We're going full Mass Effect, bros. Oh, yeah. I want to miss her hair, but dadgummit, that looks cool. Alright, let's also change you. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Look that. Oh, I look so good. Look at me. Snazballs, bro. Oh, God, no. I don't have any more conversations that forces me to roleplay something I didn't choose.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I don't want your job. I can't replace you if that's what you... I really like him. I don't want him to be upset. Although they kind of...
I can't do what you do.
They kind of made him like
I've barely been
insufferable
holding
in
it
this game
together
so
in the
far.
short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land.
Which one was I?
Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
I mean, the one time
I did that? On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming.
That could have been a fluke.
And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Talk to you later. I'm not interested in having
I'll
more
let you get
conversations.
some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing.
You got any
But being a
idea?
leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Thanks, Varric. You sitting there, being a good dwarf boy. I already checked in with Nev. Alright. She just said something about something, and then something. I wasn't listening. I was staring at her beautiful face. Open. What's up, girl? I wore my new duds for you.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Corrupt
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I'm interested.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname
God, she's
taking out
pretty.
blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Good work.
This is great.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Corrupt magic,
Won't help
corrupting magic.
and can't be
guys.
trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Your friends are our friends. You must have you must have stories.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
I think
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Should check how things are going.
Ooh, Xbox dropped its Game Pass for this month. Oh, we're coming soon at least. Hold on. Hold on. They're putting the old Warcraft games on there? Warcraft Remastered, Warcraft 2, is Warcraft 3. They're putting remastered World of Warcraft games on there. What? Little Nightmares 2? Also Call of Duty World War 2. Holy crap. Dang, dude. Game Pass gets better and better. Dude, I love this outfit. This Mass Effect outfit. Alright, let's see where this lady's up to. Let's see what this chick is doing.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly,
Can I, a woman
These are funny
and
things,
woman through and through,
aren't
help?
they?
Nothing else.
Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morgan was wrong. Morgan's never wrong. Is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
Maybe.
And it is not.
Okay, just be direct. I don't need none of this.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Also, we have a Genshin update.
Can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't
She's
feel
so sassy, I
dangerous,
like
you
her.
know? Almost more... sad.
2 aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Oh, part 3. Okay, do we keep going or do we end here for the day? Let's see, it's been about a boot 4.5 hours. I'd like the stream to be minimum 5 hours, so we'll just keep going a little bit. crossroads. Let's change heroes. I don't want to hang out with this stupid dwarf lady anymore. Veil Jumper. Shadow Dragon. No offense, but I don't want to be part of her little pity party. Oh, that's my bad. No, 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 no. It'd be nice if they told me how long this usually goes. Like, hey, this is gonna take you like 20, 30 minutes, buddy. You sure want to do it? I'm like, yeah, game, I do. Gotta keep going.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
It's very pretty. Shame about the dialogue and story writing and characters. I can use a guide. Sure, I knew that. Is it dangerous? Got it.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading.
Spreading like pimento cheese.
Death. Madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I feel like she wanted us to do that. I feel like she was kind of leading us into it. Doing her dirty work. Crossroads. That guy was big. Is that a statue or just like an actual thing? Why's there a cemetery? Who gets buried at the crossroads?
This dock seems sturdy.
I bet.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
You guys getting in?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, here.
To other shores.
Dweller. Well, there's no shores if there's no water. There's ghosts.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
Huh? How do you drive out spirits?
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Okay. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Well, I have a Mass Effect coat and cute little hat. I don't need that. I ain't crafting nothing.
Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fate itself. Just for us.
Your strength becomes mine!
Great shot, Dad.
We're under fire.
She's a bow. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Examine the blighted root champion.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
That champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay, that was a loud squish noise. Am I the champion? Seems like not. Okay. Can I just like shove my essence in there? Hi. Gather your party.
Your death is foretold.
Who's what?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Oh, is there something inside it?
I love this beam.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm not the champion.
Get clear.
I'm about to say, how long does that last?
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
Give me free stuff.
It's the essence we need. It's cold.
Well, yeah.
Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Flame branch, uncommon elemental staff. I'm sorry, hello, sir. Okay, there we go. Free junk.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Okay. Was that for something?
Sure thing.
I don't see why I need to do that. Alright. Whee! Okay, I can't jump off. I have to... Okay.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Huh? What was this other stuff?
There's a problem.
Joke's on you, I didn't feel a thing. Wait, so can I just gone this way the whole time? It's open from other side. Okay, I gotta go the other way.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
What? There's a ladder up there? Ooh, a scurry, baby. That's scurry. Okay. Neat. Oh my god, I love having to do this every single time. For no real reason.
You're up.
Sure thing.
Other than the fact. Okay, if I had not brought her. What was that for? Ritual pouch. So is there nothing up there? What was the point of pointing those two at those things? What did that even do? Well, that opens from the other side, though. What was the point of that? Okay, there's 3 doors for champions essences. I guess I have to do something else and then double back. Okay. Why not? We will do this and then never return. Okay, new area.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
You didn't need a cutscene for that, though. Like, guys, there's a bunch of doors. Let's go to the doors. Open the journal and track quest. Sea of Blood. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Wait, do I only get one person? Hear me out. Wait. Okay. We're taking the queen, the waifu. We're taking 2 mages to go find the mage killer.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Okay, that was
And you're under a
very
Of the
fast.
crows?
Thea, please.
Why does everyone run
Come.
so stupid?
My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
She's doing a jog and it's very weird. What up?
The documents.
What up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time. My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable,
It's like taking me out
and
of
has
it watching
no
her do
standing
that
army
dumb
to
run.
stop them.
I just picture her going, hey, yeah.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day,
Oh,
I
we're
will see a
climbing.
knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I doubt that. She doesn't strike me as the type who actually gets stuff done. Why are we having to climb walls and zip line to get to people? Do you guys take all of your meetings this way?
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Okay. I'm in the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you
She should have a bigger chair.
Yo de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Okay, sounds like the guy we're looking for.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
She's not happy
what
about
I
that.
say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
I'm going to guess the cousin
You've
might
brought
have
it
done
up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll
Dude,
have my grandson.
she is not playing. She wants you to wipe that stuff out. 10-10.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
I didn't know who the demon of Virantium was.
I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take them.
Can do.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Smart. He also immediately forgot about saving his cousin, so level-headed at least.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
How old do you think she is? Like, it feels like she's young, but also the graphics make her look kind of.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Maybe slaves? That's messed up.
Look.
No, that's the problem with putting it down in the water.
This is the ossuary.
There's monsters.
Which doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Okay. Honestly, kind of smart. Hard to escape underwater. Very limited.
We're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Are you saying elves aren't good at making things?
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows.
Doesn't want me to squeeze
unless
through
to
there?
Tell about it.
Nope.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Okay, we are... No, let's go that way. There's a lot of these little balancy, ledgy thingies. What ran through here and didn't pick up 3 pure somethings? What a waste. Someone who doesn't like crafting their own weapons, that's for sure. Whee!
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Yeah, that seems like the right thing we're supposed to be doing.
All right, we're almost through.
You want to open that door? Oh, I thought someone was going to break out and try to kill me.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
I feel like they want to fight.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, your faithful form.
Huh? That was stupid. I just sort of went right through that guy. I could have easily gotten you.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Your grandmother.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Today's full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Well, he's called the
Katerina
demon.
promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
Okay.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
That's understandable and fair.
I had a contract when I was
And
captured.
honestly, that was smart of the
One of
mages
my
to do that.
targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Okay, I didn't need both of those. You could have just had one of those as the reason we needed to stay. I didn't need 2.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
So, first order of
this way.
business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban.
That's the right call.
Mages, my specialty.
I am your
Empleh him quickly with R2. Oh, my super sexy mage me.
Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose
demon.
it,
Then it's chaos.
Well, if they're binding the demon, isn't that good?
Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
Oh, you have fun with that, buddy. go. There we go. Don't vault over things. Pick junk up. Hole. Okay. Can't get over the hole, guys. We tried.
The vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
I mean, shouldn't they already be controlling you? Didn't they have you like a year? Why were they not already controlling you? This is the first thing you'd want to do with a mage killer being held by mages. It's frankly embarrassing. I'm very easy to trap. Guys, put something gold down so he thinks it's loot and run at it. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Didn't we already read this? Is this where we started? Oh, it was a collapsed bridge. I didn't realize it was collapsed.
Okay, now what?
What are you?
Okay.
Fine. He's...
Dude, this is for you.
Pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
You know what I want? A double jump. That'd be much better for this game.
Venatori at odds with their creations. I'm not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages everywhere. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Gotta love that beam.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the characters. Okay, I guess I can use
Those
the
are
dagger.
failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
That's awfully convenient that happened a few days ago. Alright, fine, I'll do that. I'll do the thing. You owe me, though. Oh, not her. What am I talking? Not even companions. Hold on. Let me equip this one rune. One rune to rule them. All your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. I assumed that was going. That's the whole reason I went in here. I assumed that was going to be one. Did I get a ring yet? No. Did I get amulet? No. Did I get a sash? No. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Activate runes with L2. Why do I have to activate it? Doesn't it just automatically do it with... Those are some strong bases. Hold on. Can I... Oh my god. This game, man. Like, if nobody's ever supposed to be in here, why would they even have those? Who's that? Crystal, skein, something, something. Okay, that really wasn't anything worthwhile in there, I don't think. But I haven't done the crafting, so there might be.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Well, that works out. I got a ring. If you like it, then you... Alright. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, a ring. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hey.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me message somebody. Okay. Oh, that could have been not bad at all. It doesn't really punish me for stuff like that. Hey, hey.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Why? I kind of want him to explain why I need to hit him first before I need to hit him first. Okay, that is 2 something. Warden's Tower approach.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Because it's not a shortcut.
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Such a gentleman.
Nothing.
I wonder why those are down here. Okay, nothing down there. Hey, can you melee these? I'm really bad at busting crates open. Now where do we go? It says this way, so yep, this way. This might be the only fun part of this game. Honestly, giving me this Mass Effect armor really made me like this game a little bit more. Increase the value of the game tenfold. Oh, another one. Okay.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it, or he can smell it, and he's just telling you he can smell it? I don't know how that works. we're going this way.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Is it this one? Is that the crystal? Is that not the crystal? That's not the crystal. How do I... Okay. Okay. Oh, loot. The loot that powers it. Well, it's the loot that powers me. Oh, I guess I shattered a crystal. Okay, so that leaves us with you. And they're not good at hiding these things. Okay, we gotta get over there. Get it, buddy. Wait. Guess it wasn't long enough for them to do that.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Ooh, there's a chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I was trying to jump on them, but I could vault over the few layer high crates. Got a new belt. Which is not what I was trying to do. Thank you, though. I gotta do this again.
As you.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay. There we go.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
What an annoying and aggravating way to have done that.
Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Worth it. Okay, that is much easier. Why did no one tell me I could just use triangle? Hold on. Oh, I could be destroying everything in this guy's workshop. What are we doing? You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. But perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid way of doing that. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I...
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Alright, halfway done. Ooh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Gonna kill this elf mage, I swear. Whoa. How do I... Oh.
Activate.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
It's like a year. Calm down. Oh, is that him? Her? I wasn't meant to get up there that fast.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
By blood, I command you.
Caliban's pride? I'm upstairs. You can't climb stairs. Sucker.
I will not be defeated.
I mean, that's not really up to you.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have...
You'll have what?
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Okay.
Lucanus? Are you all right? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Yeah, loot. What I get? 391 gold. That is not what I would have picked. All right. My baby takes them takedown damage. I will never use that. Cold. Yes, yes. No, I want that. And then we get Ice Blast. Is there anything else up here, or do I need to start going down the thing? Well, I came up here. I might as well just take the shortcut down, but I can't do it till level 20 anyway, right? We're going to take down grants 50 mana, and why does it look like a snowflake, though? Well, am I 8? And I need 12 more levels after 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get here to 20, so there's not really any point in that, right? Then we damage versus armor. Okay, we can go down this way. Hold on. Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. Damage versus armor. While wearing a light helmet armor. Do I wear light? Do I wear light armor? I kind of didn't pay attention. Light helmet armor. Staff energy charge rate plus 20%. Staff energy attack range. Ooh, I like that. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapon. Shocking weapon now does 25% more stagger. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Affliction damage. Upgrades control abilities for all active afflictions for enemies. Do I have afflictions, or is that a completely different tree on the other side? Projectile abilities launch an additional projectile. That'll come in handy. Oh, it's out of the way. Dark Squall. Projectile type. 200 cold. Harness elemental chaos, projecting a burst of entropic energy to knock your targets back. Applies chilled. Okay, we're definitely going to get that. It'd be faster to go this way. Maximum chilled stacks. There's stacks of chilled. This is going to take a lot more points going this direction. Yeah, we'll just go down this way and then grab Dark Squall as fast as possible. Whenever you defend against an don't do that. Upgrades controllability. Controllability. Took cooldown. Ice Blast now has a cooldown of 40 seconds. That's something that we definitely want. Block mana cost. Upgrades area abilities. For every enemy hit with an area ability, you generate 10% staff energy. Oh yeah. 100 health. Mana regeneration rate plus 50. We're going to go mana regeneration rate. Grab this and then grab that for the cooldown and not mana. If we're already up here, we might grab that and then head down since we're going to save so many points not taking this route. This convoluted mess. Alright, neat. Let's see. Thanks for the insta. Oh, we're okay. I guess we'll just leave. Wait. Can I bust this door down? Can I bust it? There we go. Oh, glad we didn't leave. What is that? Veilseeker Common Arcane Staff. Veilseeker Necrotic Damage. Ooh, that's a lot more damage. And it's great. It's vendor trash. Hitting a burning enemy. Plus 50% mana. Oh, does it level up whenever I do stuff? Plus 20% light attack damage. What? Okay, we're gonna equip it. So we can do necrotic damage now. Skew! Alright, let's bounce. Let's bounce with me. Just bounce with me.
Shall we go?
Bounce with me. Come on, walk with me. Yeah.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
It's not about you. Well, at least it was kind of funny. Treviso, the Cantori Diamond.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
I feel like the cousin killed her.
Her people got this close?
No, cousin
The
did
woman
it.
who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
No, no. That was way too fast.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
Nope, nope, nope. It was a cousin.
One of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some
I
time.
assume his quest is going to be finding out who did it, and it's going to be his cousin. His
You
cousin.
just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure of it. We won't keep you long. We need to discuss the demon.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
Okay, it's one of these guys, either the cousin or the guy with the evil mustache. Probably the guy with the evil mustache, now that I think about it.
The crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Okay.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Okay, gorgeous vampire-looking lady. The lighthouse.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun.
Yay!
I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more.
The demon likes me. They must be doing something right, guys.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
You got some blood on you.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
You
Lucanus.
don't.
Please.
With the team's help, the demon of Narbonne escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Tsar Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return.
Antiva is in rough shape
awkward.
under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
We just left. What up, Queen?
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Oh, I just missed you a little bit. I just missed you a little bit. I did. Let's see. Map. Bring us the map. Map. Oh, I guess we have to go talk to him if his is. In the world is he back? Oh, he's back there. Okay. Why does he get to stay in the dining hall? Why can't I stay in the dining hall?
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
I literally just left.
Yes, my head's clearer. though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Well, let's set Spite off. Are you dangerous? What matter? Let's see what sets him off.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Fingers crossed. I imagine the demon will like the idea of killing god mages. Alright, let's go talk to what's-her-face. Vivica? I should probably learn her name. She already has a side quest? Is this her companion quest? Because I kind of don't want to do it. Like, I don't mind doing it. I like
I'm
doing
heading out
companion
to
quests.
practice my new magic.
Is that wood shoes?
I could use some moral support.
Is she wearing shoes made of wood?
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
What? What? Help Harding practice her abilities. Okay. Oh, let me see if anybody else needs to get a good talking to. A good talking to. Oh, we're gonna go over there and talk to her. Does she also have a quest? Does she have? Is this companion quest or just like a stupid side quest? I don't know if I don't know if the throwing rocks things counts for Harding.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
Okay. Hit it. Hit it with the wrench.
Damn it! Oh no! Sorry.
You need to get rid of grip on that thing.
Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like
she made that up.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
We think wrong.
Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive.
What are the other 7?
I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the Elvenon.
Why did that just
or
blank
at
out?
least bits of them, which is
That
more
word
than
blank out
we
for
have.
anything else.
Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture. But before that, you'll need the fate harmonics.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely making up words now.
Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
I wouldn't have said that.
Well,
I wouldn't have gone that
same to
far.
you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal
I'm fine
talking.
with a rambler so I could talk less. Thank you.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus
Well, she
Derthalin.
just blew that off, man.
I'll get back
entirely.
to it soon. But I think I
I
need
know
a break.
Para, right?
Maybe take a nap and I can
We love
finish
dorky
later.
women. Especially dorky elves.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
I've heard she's annoying, and I can definitely
They'd
see
found
it.
someone
Not
who could
particularly.
fix their
whoa,
mirror.
whoa, okay.
One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers.
Why did this randomly
Just
cut that
what they
scene?
were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
She thinks.
But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
That's true. That was... Okie dokie. Let's see if there's anybody else I need to talk to. Oh, it's like the middle section. An unfamiliar sense. Hardy wants to get better at using her. Blah blah blah. What is this? New quest available. Oh, let me just double check because I like the mage lady. I want to make sure I have good relations with her. Relationship, not relation. Although relations, I'm not against. We can have little pretty mage babies. What is this? What does this do? Notice from the crows. The Antam occupying Serviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay. A slur person. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right now. I've been playing for 5.5 hours. That's a good jumping off point for this. Frankly, the dialogue and character development and pretty much everything about this game other than the art has been freaking rough, man. Also, I can see all the pushing gender politics in this game. It is very heavy and ruining the RP for me. So when I said I was going to get tortured for the 500 Twitch followers, I wasn't expecting this. Yay! I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Thanks for joining me. It's going to be a rough one. Take care of yourselves and take care of somebody else. Peace!